Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this confrontation is underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Trossard. And the defensive intervention there. Arsenal have given it away. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Barella. And nothing comes of this attack. But he's certainly not alone. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Mkhitaryan. Can he do it from miles out? And pushed away to safety. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Strong but fair tackle. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. Perfectly timed tackle. Saka. Hendrik Mkhitaryan. Given away by Arsenal. Thuram. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Can he find the net? And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Francesco Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard with it. On the ball, Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. It's with Acerbi. Pavard. Francesco Acerbi. Now with Mkhitaryan. And well positioned to clear. Di Marco. Barella has it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Barella. Thuram. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Martin Ødegaard, and Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, you can see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Bukayo Saka. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Marcus Thuram. And there it is. So back underway, with an intriguing second half in prospect. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Dumfries. Wasteful from Arsenal. Alessandro Bastoni. An encouraging Arsenal move, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Couldn't hang on to it. Trossard. And it's opening up. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can he make it count? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Keeper with the ball. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Barella has it. Mkhitaryan. Promising attack, this. Excellent vision. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. And a timely intervention. This could be troublesome. Now, who can he play it to? Trossard. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who can he pick out? Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Dumfries. Pavard. Barella has it. And it's with Dumfries. An alert piece of defending. Declan Rice. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Pavard. Barella. And tidily played. Barella. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Beautiful pass. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. William Saliba. Well, this game ebbing away, and Arsenal have been brilliant, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Trossard. It's a perfect challenge. And having a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Marcus Thuram. Nicely timed tackle. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Martinez. Thuram. William Saliba. Partey. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, he's gone for goal! And that is full time, really. The This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go to the win here and we get an exciting match.
And now they get the ball rolling. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Something comes of this. Dumfries has eyes for goal. Easy save. Neuer. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Kane. Opportunity here. What a block! Really good challenge, but corner conceded. Ball retention so important. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Bayern able to win the ball back. Sané. Here's Kane. Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. Use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Dumfries, chance to do damage. A fine reading of the situation. Kimmich. Superbly. Barella. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Might be able to set up the chance. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Jamal Musiala. open for them in attack. Barella. Couldn't keep it. Good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Take the lead here. Oh, he's missed it! How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And danger averted. Well read. Cherby. Sommer with it. Calhanoglu. Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard with it. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And snuffing out the danger. Now Bayern with acres of space up wide. And nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Thuram. Determined defending. Would have been a foul, but instead advantage Bayern. Oh, great vision. The manager. So back underway here into the second half. Di Marco. It's with a Cherby. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Back to Thuram. The flag raised. Offside it is. Very alertly winning back possession. Trying to open up the defence. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Harry Kane might do damage. Keeper getting the touch. Foiling his opponent completely. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Michael Olise. Line up on the ball. And support available. But a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Pavard. That's a good ball. Oh, excellent diving stop. And played short. Well, I take my hat off to it because that was superb defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Musiala. Sané. Kane. And it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mkhitaryan. Now Thuram. Opportunity it is. And a very good challenge. Oh, to level the match. The threat was there, but no problems now. Joshua Kimmich. And Kane might mean business. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Marcus Thuram. Oh, he's given the ball away. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Kane! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Thuram. Mkhitaryan. Big chance. Marvellous anticipation. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kane. Body forward and the break looks on. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. On the corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Kimmich, and played in by Joshua Kimmich. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Flag raised for offside. Konrad Leimer. Jamal Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Musiala.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've done OK at the back, they've been decent in midfield, but they haven't had enough guile in the attacking third. Still time may be for one more big chance, though.
Some concern, can they level matters? This left corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. The referee has decided there will be. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question. It's the time for either side to win it. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Who can he pick out? He's not looking confident in possession. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the ruling is offside here. Crossing possibilities. Play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. And support available, but timely defending when it mattered. Sané. Dembélé. Nice looking move this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guerrero. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Jamal Musiala. For goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Excellent defending. Dembélé. Hakimi. Oh, the threat is there. Certainly not alone. Sané. Gonna have to go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Vitor Pereira. Dembélé on the ball. Can he play it in? Dembélé. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Good visualisation and execution. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamics. Goretzka. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Leroy Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Konrad Laimer. Well, Bayern have it back now. Musiala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sané. Pereira. And Bayern come away with the ball. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Bayern. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Joshua Kimmich. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And PSG using width to good effect. So the whistle. Well, underway once more, and not enough left to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kane. Possession one. Hakimi. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Vitor Pereira. And he has options available. Pivotal moment defensively. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. He'll have a go here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Bayern need to create something. They have a corner. Gives them a go. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Vitor Pereira. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Sané. Chance to play it in. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And teammates around him. Minge. PSG looking dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. Dembélé. Could be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Kimmich. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Did well to clear it away. And PSG will have a throw-in. Hakimi. And PSG showing good width here. Well, there's the pullback. And good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Guerrero. And Kimmich. An attack full of promise. Michael Olise. Oh, the threat is there. Sané. And Fabian. Superb effort to keep it in. Dembele. That's a good-looking pass. Fabian. Chance for Dembele. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Jamal Musiala. Delightful pass. Superbly read and executed. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Vitor Pereira. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Nicely cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Jamal Musiala. Well, PSG have it back now. Good-looking move. An alert piece of defending. And possibilities here. Sané. Guerrero! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Given away by Guerrero. The final whistle then. And building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tensions. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Federico Valverde. Top-class defending. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Michael Olise. Taking it away. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Olise. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Could cross it in here. Has eyes for goal! Well, able to close down the shot. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Intercepting it intelligently. And that'll be a Bayern ball. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Well, a joy to watch. Kane. Tackle. Teammates available. Jamal Musiala. I like about that pass. Bayern have lost the ball once more. Vinicius Junior. For that final pass and for that chance to level the game. But then the one that goes astray. Real Madrid have given it away. Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Really bright looking attack.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Bayern's end product and finishing has been wasteful. If they're to get anything from this game, that has to change.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Mbappe. Oh, this is looking promising. Able to close down the shot. Bellingham. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Tchouameni. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Real might threaten on the flank. Chance to cross. That's a good-looking shot. A body in the way. Olise. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Now the manager. And the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Goretzka. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Beautiful pass. Sloppy from Sané. And does well to keep it in play. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Rodrigo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really good challenge. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. That's a good pass. An alert piece of defending.
Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Couldn't quite hang on. Threat over for now, it seems. Mbappe. Great defending. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Trying his luck. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Now. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Oh, moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Mendy. Not from one flank to the other, but overhit. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. And into the last 20 minutes. Regain possession. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Quickly threatening. Michael Olise. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And given away. Leon Goretzka.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Now, options are plenty. Sané. And quick thinking defensively. So into the final 5 minutes. And intercepts again. Oh, skipping away. And he takes it on. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Oh, great vision. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And defending as a unit. And the referee blows the whistle. Still. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? It's Bayern. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Olise. Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. Saka. Then hit with ferocity. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And efficient defending. Urian Timber. Trossard. Crossing possibilities. Corner kick given to Arsenal. And the problem not completely solved. Rice. Oh, he'll take it on. And blocked. What a lead here. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Olise. And Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Sané. Now what can they do from here? Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Good ball over the top. Well, no danger now. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Kane. Now he must favour the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Extremely sloppy in possession.
Timber.
Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. And the keeper's hand does the trick. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. What a block! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. It's there for him. Vital intervention. Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no damage done. William Saliba.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And the whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Partey. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Guerrero. Players waiting in the centre. Could be threatening. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he make it count? Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Acres of space afforded Bayern. This looks more than decent. Cross from Sané. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Bukayo Saka. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sané. Trossard. And you saw the situation developing. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Quick ball almost all along the ground. Trossard. The cross is on. Well, he snuffed it out of there without much fuss. Guerrero. Musiala. Kane. Oh, good strike. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Trossard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Cross fired over. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Guerrero. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Partey. Spot on with that challenge.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Might be a chance to break. They need to get bodies back. An alert piece of defending. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Trossard. There to win it back. And that is going to be a free kick. Eric Dyer. Sané. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there.
And full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. A delicious piece of skill. Jurrien Timber. Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcus Thuram. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard with it. Dumfries. Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. Marcus Thuram. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. The danger not over. Fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Thuram. Might be a chance here. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, then there to tidy up. Arsenal have it back. Trossard. Excellent strike! Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. The ball back with Arsenal now. Martinelli. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Mkhitaryan. And struggling to get the shot off. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Partey. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. And defensive play to be applauded. Thuram. Dumfries. Pavard with it. Barella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Martinez. And the whistle is... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Good distribution. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And ball back with Arsenal now. Advantage, Arsenal. Saka. Body on the line. Martinez. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. He takes aim. A tremendous block. Oh, managing to beat him. This could level it. Oh, and in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Declan Rice. Well, he's won the ball. Marcus Thuram. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Arsenal have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Dumfries. Oh, goodness me, off the post. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one's stopping him, apparently. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Composed and patient passing. Thomas Partey. Timber. Saka. Partey. And he's made headway. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jan Sommer. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. And Pavard on the ball. Barella. It's with Acerbi. Barella has it. Pavard with it. Dumfries. It's looking promising. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Dumfries. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This might be ideal for the counter. He's in behind. Surely. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Pavard. Zoller with it.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. They had to react, and did. Yuri and Timber. That's a lovely ball. And the pass deftly cut out. And so into the final 5 minutes. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Just the challenge that was required. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Thuram. This could square the game. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And that is full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building up. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Kane. Knocked away by the keeper. Thuram. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Musiala. Kane. And he takes it on. A tremendous block. Well, Henrik Mkhitaryan, a player who loves to get on the ball and beat opponents. What do you expect we'll see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? And making sure there was no danger in the end. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Pavard. And quick thinking defensively. Guerreiro. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Barella. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And passing it through. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the score, as you mentioned, Derek.
Mkhitaryan. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Careless in possession. Kane. Mkhitaryan. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Oh, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Martinez. That's a lovely ball. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Kane. Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. playing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, he's given the ball away. Harry Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So, the whistle there. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Good looking sequence, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sloppy in possession. Francesco Acerbi. Being pressed here. Good idea. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Leroy Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, fancy footwork. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Mkhitaryan. And unable to keep the ball. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, nice ball. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Clean challenge. Well, he's beaten his opponent. It's got to be! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Di Marco. Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Onto Thuram. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And strong play here. Into the final 20 minutes. Martinez. Well, no danger now. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. An important interception. And that will be offside. A very good tackle. Oh, superb skill. That's a lovely ball. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, they've lost it. Martinez. Great work defensively, but still the chance. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Harry Kane. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Switching from gear to gear as he runs, Mkhitaryan. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Great vision to switch the play. Michael Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner given. It's a short one. Dumfries. And full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, managing to beat him. He has time to play it over. Still trying to make something happen. There it is! And just the ideal start. Konrad Laimer. Kim. Sané has it. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Musiala. Sané has it. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Olise. Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. On to Sané. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Hakimi. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. And plenty of room in the wide area. Taking it away. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Stopped a surefire goal. Beyond the goalkeeper, Bayern on terms. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Space afforded PSG. Who can he pick out? Fabian. The inside route looks promising. Well, the supporters think it's on. Kimmich. Olise. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Hakimi. And Bayern have the ball once more. Musiala. Getting forward. And he cuts inside. He's in with a chance. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Decent position. Hakimi. That's good defending, well organised at the back. Oh, fancy footwork. Makes the move to the inside. And support available. Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sané. He's blocked it. And easily intercepted. Goretzka. And back with Kimmich. Sané has it. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Pereira. Hakimi. Crossing possibilities. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Dembele. And Dembele's given it away. Breaking at pace. Sané. They need to get bodies back. Having to shoot. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Top-class defending. Dembele. Pereira. Chance for Dembele. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Joshua Kimmich. Now Dyer. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. On to Goretzka. Michael Olise. Leroy Sané. And keeping it out. And over it comes. Oh my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Marquinhos. And he did well to cut it out. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Kim. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Olise. And fine use of the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And the counter-attack came to nothing. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position.
Well, Donnarumma has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here.
Well, these PSG fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere now.
Michael Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. Now PSG could get in behind the defence. Dembele. Now with Fabian. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Can they hit on the break? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Could be dangerous. Fabian. On to Dembele. A very timely interception. Now can they make something happen? Must be! And pushed away to safety. Fabian. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Goretzka. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, this game is far from over. Will PSG get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Kane. Can he finish them off? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dembele. And full time it is, the perfect stop. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Olise. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Michael Olise. Sané. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Mendy. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Musiala. Sané has it. Rodrigo. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I gave it the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Leroy Sané. And a fine tackle. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Kane. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given it away. Kane. Has eyes for goal! And just too much height on the shot. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? It's a neat move. Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrigo. Bellingham. You don't want to give the ball away there. Sané. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He has time to play it over. Not high quality defending. He's going to have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Jamal Musiala. Good idea, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, splendid skill. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Harry Kane. Could be dangerous. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Olise. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Kane. Huge block. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Bellingham. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And Real come away with it. Chance to cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Konrad Laimer. Oh, he's through here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Straight down the throat of Neuer. Musiala. And Kimmich. Guerrero. And the first half is... into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Bellingham. Bayern have lost the ball. Valverde. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Attacking possibilities for Real. Long-range effort. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And he was in the right place to intercept. Musiala. And Kane prepared to fire. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
And trouble is brewing. Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rodrigo. Maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Oh, he's gone for goal! What a magical save it was! And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Guerrero. And possibilities here. Has eyes for goal! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Good weight on that pass. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. good effort here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, that's one for them to pursue. He succeeds in clearing it. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Jamal Musiala. Oh, managing to beat him. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. And blocked for now. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Harry Kane. Sané. And the cross goes in. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, not long left now, but these Real fans still believe they can get back into this.
Chances on. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Precise ball movement. And nicely struck. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Oh, fancy footwork. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Now sending it in. Terrific save. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. A chance perhaps. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well-timed tackle. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. He'll have a go here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, a smart stop. So full-time it is, and a morale boost. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And blocked for now. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Sané. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Saka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trossard. Danger here. And quick thinking defensively. Goretzka. Laimer on the ball. Kane. And quite simply wide of the target. Trossard. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Musiala. Leroy Sané. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Gabriel Martinelli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kivior. William Saliba. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Martinelli. A good and fair challenge. Saka. Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Declan Rice. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Bukayo Saka. Very quick thinking there. Martinelli. Well, that's going to be all. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Well, there to intercept. Leon Goretzka. Trossard. Excellent vision. With the try, well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Kane. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Musiala. Kane. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? The ball is loose. Another play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Declan Rice. Well, assessing Bukayo Saka's first-half contribution, how would you sum it up?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Closed down straight away. Oh, good vision. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Martin Ødegaard.
The ticket office. Thank you.
Timber. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And he read it well defensively. Nice looking pass. Saka. Partey. Rice with it. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Konrad Laimer. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. This could level it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Konrad Laimer. Given away by Bayern Munich. Now, can they hit them on the counter?
Well, these Arsenal fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond and get it?
Just 10 minutes to go. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Martinelli. On to Trossard. Credit to them for winning back possession. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Olise.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
And still pressing. Rice. Has eyes for goal. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no damage done. The full-time whistle and... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Just the challenge that was required. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he's through here. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Nico Williams. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Williams. Nicely timed tackle. And they might forge ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Rovella. Zaccagni. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Williams. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Did well to win the ball back. There to win it back. Ruiz de Galarreta. And winning it back. Zaccagni. And passing it through. And the challenge, crisp and clean. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. That's a lovely ball. Long-range effort. And no problems at all for the keeper. Matteo Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Valentin Castellanos. Possession one. Williams. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Nico Williams. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Wasteful from Athletic. Williams. And taking it away. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it
Must be! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Marusic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Sunset. So the whistle there. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Matteo Guendouzi. And now with Marusic. Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. Now with Guendouzi. And teammates around him. And a fine reading of the situation. Superb block. Marusic. Careless in possession. Dangerous looking attack. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Williams. DeMarcos. Williams. Now the counter-attack looks on. And it wasn't a taxing save. Zaccagni. And the textbook interception. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Williams. Nico Williams. So half an hour remaining. And hit with ferocity! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Running room in the wide position. Really good challenge. And Athletic with the ball again. Well, can they be creative from here? Firing it towards goal! And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And quick thinking defensively. He's just got to continue his run. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Fine sequence of passes. Yuri Bertice. Vivian. Bertice with it. Dani Vivian. Yuri Bertice. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Williams. Dani Vivian. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That is how to keep it out of the net. And coolly done in the end.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Marusic.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Yuri Bertice. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Bertice. And a fine stop. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Williams. Vivian. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Decent position. And so the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The match is underway. The Olympic Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the pass not finding its target. It's with Fofana. A move of promise on the flank. Options in the centre. De Marcos. Opportunity to take the lead. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Tolisso. An effective challenge. Takes aim. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Fofana. Matic on the ball. Almada. Cherki. Matic. Oh, they have it again. Maitland-Niles. Opportunity, Lacazette. Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, he's given us away. They look as though they want to make this move count. But they dealt with the threat posed. Is it going to be? Terrific save. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Cherki. Now Lacazette. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Can't miss, surely. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Released it nicely. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Sunset. Might be able to set up the chance. Cuts it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lacazette. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. De Marcos. And here's Williams. Spot on with that tackle. Sunset. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Williams. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Cherki. It was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Plenty of support here. He's given it straight to the opposition. Fofana with it. Could be threatening. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Maitland-Niles. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And foul it is then. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Maitland-Niles. Perfect challenge. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Sunset. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams takes the shot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Ryan Cherki. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Maitland-Niles. Really good build-up, but no end product. Tagliafico. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Wants to attack from the wide areas, but quick thinking defensively. Now a decent position. Berchiche. Well positioned to clear. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Nico Williams. And Athletic did well to win back possession. It's opening up for them. He's got to score! And fine goalkeeping. Superbly read and executed.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Promising pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, midfield have completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. 20 minutes remaining. And a throw in here for Lyon. Maitland-Niles. Almada. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Danny Vidian. It can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a fine tackle. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Almada. And take it away. Tolisso. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. Spot on with that tackle. Yuri Bertice. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Lyon are in need of inspiration, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Maitland-Niles. Well shown inside. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, Athletic come away with it. And Simon has it now. Williams. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, putting in the challenge and giving it everything. And so the fun. Building to a crescendo all week. and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against PAOK.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. And can they make one of these passes count? And reading it absolutely superbly. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
We're getting the ball forward. Lacazette here. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball. Mohamed Madi Camara. No possibilities in the centre. And space available inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Can he convert? He's blocked it. Now can they make something happen? Maitland-Niles. On to Lacazette. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mohamed Madi Camara. Mateusz Wiateska. Baba on the ball. Kenziora. Wiateska. Kenziora. Johnny. It's with Mate. Tyson. Baba on the ball. Lacazette. Now, let's see what they can do here. Matic. Maitland-Niles. Maitland-Niles. In position. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Tyson. Tyson. Chance to cross. And tidy defensive play. Cherki. Lacazette. Matic on the ball. What can they do from here? And Lacazette. Oh, he's gone for goal. Able to get a body in the way. Matic. Almada. Nemanja Matic has it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Lacazette! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Mohamed Madi Camara. Mateusz Vieteska. Now here's Johnny. Kenziora. Well, approaching half-time on the home side. Very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Tyson. The cross is on. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Mata. Cherki. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mateusz Vieteska. Now here's Johnny. Kenziora. Mohamed Madi Camara. Possession one. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Ryan Cherki. Nemanja Matic has it. Maitland-Niles. And no luck keeping possession. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. An attack that's easy on the eye. And Lacazette with options around him. Decent position. Almada. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And Lacazette. Oh, body in the way, crucially. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Lacazette. This could be troublesome. Real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Tolisso. Cherki. Matic on the ball. Corentin Tolisso. Tyson. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Spot on with that tackle. Cherki. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Firing it towards goal. Huge block. Could still be dangerous. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Johnny. Now here's Johnny. And Lyon with the ball once more.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Lovely work to get past his man. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fofana with it. Maitland-Niles. Now with Lacazette. Lacazette! And that's a straightforward stop. Konstantelias. Andrija Zivkovic. On attacking possibilities. Samata. Really important tackle. Matic. Ryan Cherki. On to Toriso. Cherki. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Tomasz Kenziora. Baba on the ball. Mete. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Abdul Rahman Baba. Tomasz Kenziora. Here's Kamara. Tyson. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. 5 minutes to go. Lacazette. Tyson. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Maitland-Niles. On to Matic. Tolisso. Now with Lacazette. Lacazette! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Tomasz Kenziora. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the full-back positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Kulusevski firing it towards goal! The save was a good one. Now sending it in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Almada. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Distributing it well. Cleared away comprehensively. Spence. Brennan Johnson. Effective challenge. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to open up the defence. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Bentancur. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, that could have been and should have been the moment that Spurs took the lead. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. What a good effort that was from him.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Cherki. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Well, it's offside, and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing, because as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Lacazette. Maitland-Niles. Can they take advantage? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. Maitland-Niles. It's a good cross, has to be. Lacazette is in the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. That's a good pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Long way out this. Oh, a smart stop. driven in the corner. Can he convert? Well, it might still work out for them. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. An alert piece of defending. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, how close were Spurs to taking the lead? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Bentancur. And Lyon come away with it. Matic. And quick thinking defensively. Maitland-Niles. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Lacazette prepared to fire. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Matic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Matic. Almada. On to Tolisso. Oh, splendid skill. Cherki. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Fofana with it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Uncomfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Bentancur. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's with Fofana. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Can they convert? Oh, magnificent reaction. Tagliafico. Spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. But a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Corentin Tolisso. Take it away. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And the keeper will take charge of that one. Lacazette. And Lyon have it back now. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Lacazette here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Untidy, Matic. Richarlison. Worth a try. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Clean challenge. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, could be. Great defending. And the decision is one of offside here. Almada. Promising looking attack. And a shot from miles out. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Bentancur. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. A fine reading of the situation. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Breaking at pace. Oh, great vision. Could play it in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Good looking pass. Really good challenge. Richarlison! Oh, he's missed a magnificent opportunity to break the deadlock, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance to win the game, but the finish just wasn't good enough.
And slipped through beautifully. No marks for trying it. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the winner, but Vicario has pulled off a brilliant save to keep his team in it here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And so the battle commences. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Nicolo Rovella. And given away. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. He has options around him. Zaccagni. Tavares. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Good pass. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Timely intervention.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Plenty of support here. Maitland-Niles. Opportunity it is. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Matteo Guendouzi. And on to Marušić. Marušić. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, not away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Chers amis, nous vous rappelons qu'à la porte 25, vous trouverez un large choix de restauration.
Matic. This looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good work from Lyon to win it back. It's with Fofana. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Marušić. Boulaye Dia. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Guendouzi. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Zaccagni. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And the block by Matic. Very effective pass. Oh, winning back possession. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's a neat move. Well, great read there to intercept. Nicolo Rovella. Now Lacazette. Lyon unable to retain possession. Lacazette. On to Matic. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Zaccagni. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Cherki. Tolisso. So the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And nicely struck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Marusic. Dia. Zaccagni. Well, beating his opponent. And options in the centre. Gives it a go. And he's got it scored to level it again. Quinton Mata. Tolisso. Matic. Now Lacazette. Cherki. Now with Tolisso. Matic. Lacazette. Tolisso. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ryan Cherki. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And the ball back with Lyon here. Well, they've lost the ball. And the referee blows for a foul. Can he do it from miles out? Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Matic. It's with Fofana. No luck keeping possession. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 20 minutes to go. Marusic. Could play it in. Can he put it away here? And tidy defensive play. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lyon unable to keep it. Nuno Tavares. Careless in possession. Valentin Castellanos. And now with Marušić. And an astute piece of defending. Tolisso. And on to Marušić. Couldn't hang on to it. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Zaccagni. Tavares. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Matteo Guendouzi. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Really good ball there. And just has to remain calm. Tagliafico. Played into the box. Splendid defending. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Romagnoli. Tavares. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good effort here! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, the referee blows them. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've got...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity!
Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Dia. An important interception. Guendouzi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And he might be through here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Marušić. Yeah. Guendouzi. Possession one. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Castellanos. Marušić. Could be troublesome. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Attacking with vigour. Options in the centre. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Boulaye Dia. Valentin Castellanos. Nicely timed tackle. Castellanos. Dia. Brilliant piece of skill. And a chance to level it. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Chances on. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
He's enjoying space. Who can he pick out? Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Vivian. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. And the keeper with the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, he's given us away. Can he play it in? A glorious chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good play, this. Williams. Bertice. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, a disappointing throw there. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. High quality defending. Effective looking pass. And that's going to close the book on. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Marusic. On to Guendouzi. Throw in here for Athletic. Yuri Bertice. It's with Williams. Read it well defensively. Defended it well. Top-class defending. Sunset. Take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Matteo Guendouzi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Hang on to the ball. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Castellanos. Running room in the wide position. Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Breaking at pace. That's a good-looking ball. He's in position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Zaccagni. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Luis de Galarreta. the pass he had in mind. Boulay Dia. And the referee blows for a foul. 20 minutes to go in this one. Possession one. Might work out. Trying to chip it. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And the goal kick will be next. Yeah. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sunset. Nice weight on the pass. Shot blocked, but still alive. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Vivian. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And he's through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Valentin Castellanos. Matteo Guendouzi. Stuffing out the danger. Marusic. Valentin Castellanos. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Trying to open them up. Sunset. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Castellanos. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can they convert? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Williams. Fancies a pot from here. The referee blows for full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. game begins. Ryan Cherki. A very good tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Danny Vivian. Williams. Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It's got to be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. And he's broken free. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Yuri Bertice. Williams. And the ball back with Lyon here. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Delivering it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And a timely intervention. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Matic. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Chance to finish. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And defensive play to be applauded. Nico Williams. Danger averted. Well read. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? That'll be a Lyon ball. A delicious piece of skill. Cherki. Promising move. Lacazette! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And that'll be offside. Matic. Cherki. And a good tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Williams. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And Athletic with the ball again. Good movement. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Lacazette. Good work from Lille to win it back. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge. Williams! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Mata. Now with Tolisso. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. That's a good ball. Matic. Now Lacazette. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Could be. Able to close down the shot. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the danger clear. Being pressed here. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Tagliafico. On to Tagliafico. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Lacazette. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. An effective challenge. Niakate. Nemanja Matic has it. Couldn't keep it. Vivian. It's with Williams. DeMarcos. Chance to play it in. Williams. And return to DeMarcos. And drawing it back. It's there for him. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Matic. And Simon has it now. Ruiz de Galarreta. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Maitland-Niles. And quick thinking defensively. Lacazette. It's looking promising. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. And into the last 30 minutes now. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Will it happen for them? Can't miss, surely! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this! 3 to the good now! Almada. And he read it superbly. DeMarcos. Williams. Read it superbly to take back possession. Good tackle. Williams. Well, very effective play in possession, but quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Teammates available. And a shot from miles out. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
A delicious piece of skill. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Matic. Well, a good tackle. Promising looking attack here from Lacazette. What can he do? He has teammates around him. Could pull one back here. Crucial piece of defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Lacazette. Decisive pass. Could be in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. DeMarcos. It's with Williams. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Almada. Oh, great play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Maitland-Niles. Wonderful block. Lacazette! And pushed away to safety. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The referee blows for full time. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is PAOK up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. And offside, unfortunately. Tyson. Oh, sloppy in possession. Matic. Lacazette. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kenziora. Johnny. Oh, superb skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Fofana with it. And still they wait for the chance. Tyson. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Not giving him a moment's peace. Constantelias. And return to Tyson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mete. Could be threatening. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Now he must favour the cross. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Matic. Maitland-Niles. On to Mata. Nemanja Matic has it. Cherki. He could really get at the opposition. Maitland-Niles. Almada. Oh, this looks useful. Lacazette. Oh, he's blocked it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And possibilities here. This is Nemanja Matic. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Mete. Almada. Ryan Cherki. Trying to open up the defence. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Kenziora. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And pressing from the front. Samata. Tyson. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Lacazette. Lyon unable to hang on to the ball. Andrija Živković. Živković. And in the end, he's run out of space. Tagliafico. Almada. Now Lacazette. The first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mohamed Madi Camara. Viateska. Here's Camara. Mete. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Mete. Mohamed Madi Camara. Tyson. Can he play it in? Johnny. Lost possession. This is Nemanja Matic. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Kenziora. Johnny. Tomasz Kenziora. Mohamed Madi Camara. Živković. Now here's Johnny. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Mohamed Madi Camara. Viateska. It's with Tyson. And it's gone over the line. Matic. Now Lacazette. Almada. An important interception. Mete. 30 minutes to go then. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Almada. Lacazette here. A glorious chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Mete. Here's Camara. Viateska. Baba on the ball. Mateusz Viateska. Mohamed Madi Camara. Andrija Živković. Giannis Konstantelias. It's with Tyson. Well, they keep the ball moving. Tyson. Giving it a try. Brilliantly blocked. Tolisso. Almada. Ryan Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Matic. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Tyson. "15 minutes left for play. Tolisso. Cherki. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cherki. Maitland-Niles. And Lacazette. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Tyson. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Maitland-Niles. Almada. Could be a chance to break here. Matic. Maitland-Niles. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Tyson. How about the cross? The inside route looks promising. Well, nothing productive, really. And there goes the final whistle. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. And the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. The action is live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Clinton Mata. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Now can they make something happen? A torn-up will ensue. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Lacazette. And he stopped them in their tracks. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Lacazette. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dia. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Promising possession, this. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Lacazette. Well, a good tackle. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Using his physical strength to shield it. Ryan Cherki. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Zaccagni. And possibilities here. And Lyon with the ball once more. Ryan Cherki. Matic. Lacazette. No, high quality defending. Guendouzi. And now with Marušić. Dia. Valentin Castellanos. Boulaye Dia. A And he takes on the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Corentin Tolisso. Lacazette. On to Tolisso. Matic. Now with Tolisso. Almada. Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Getting the ball forward. Rovella. Nicely cut out. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Failed to keep hold of it. Zaccagni. Tavares. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Cherki. Lacazette. Now in a more than decent position. Fofana with it. Giving it a try. And that's a very good parry. And with that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Marušić. On to Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Tavares. Dia. And defending as a unit. Fofana with it. Matic on the ball. Maitland-Niles. And he cuts inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And the decision is one of offside here. Lacazette. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marušić. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Matteo Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. And defensive play to be applauded. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Tidy defensive play. And space to cross it. And an astute piece of defending. Lacazette. Just narrowly off target. Dia. That's a good-looking pass. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Cherki. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Zaccagni. 20 minutes to go. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. How about the cross? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Dia. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Guendouzi. Marusic. Determined defending. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Fofana with it. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Not a great pass. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marusic. On to Guendouzi. Marusic. Very comfortable when in possession. Ryan Cherki. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is sounded. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Nottingham Forest versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative plans. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And they kick off here. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Skipping away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be a chance here. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, Forest giving it away. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal recovering possession well. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And hit with ferocity! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And an astute piece of defending. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And a textbook interception. Nico Williams. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Now, options are plenty. Gibbs-White. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Timber. And in the end, he's run out of space. And he read it well, intercepting it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Good looking ball. And Forest recovering possession well. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Declan Rice. And Chris Wood. Good effort here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Chance to put them in front. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal can't believe they're not in front here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. He has time to play it over. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Jakub Kivior. An effective challenge. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But the danger averted for now. Trossard. A delicious piece of skill. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Gives White. Not a great ball played in. Martinelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Morgan gives White. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. William Saliba. Kivior. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Bukayo Saka. Timber. A chance then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nikola Milenkovic. Wood with it. Dominguez. And a chance for him on the flank. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rice. He's in behind the defence here. Palmed away by the keeper. Morgan gives White. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. William Saliba. Partey. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And just the tackle that was needed. Advantage, Arsenal. That's a good pass. Well, the sheer audacity to ship it like that. Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan gives White. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Dominguez. Declan Rice. And a fine tackle. Partey. Able to skip past his man. And foul it is then. Morgan Gibbs White. Nicely timed tackle. And he read it superbly. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Hudson-Odoi. Just the challenge that was required. Rice. Now with Ødegaard. Nicely blocked. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And a chance to whip it in here. Nice looking move this. Gibbs White. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Hudson-Odoi. And foiled against the crossbar. Well, still an issue here. Promising position, this. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a touch of finesse. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Aina. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Murillo. Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. Nicolas Dominguez. I must say, this looks promising. And a long way out here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. William Saliba. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. He continues his run. And out of play for a Forest throw. Morgan Gibbs White. And totaling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Martin Ødegaard. So there goes the final whistle. You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And he put it in. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Good ball over the top. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. And whipped into the box. And mopping up defensively. O'Reilly trying to open up the defence. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
The ball back with Arsenal now. Good diving stop. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Arsenal's free kick here. Saka. Chance to play it in. And a very good challenge. Declan Rice. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. He must finish! And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Intercepting it intelligently. Attacking play. Hand on that one. Martin Ødegaard. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Good weight on that pass. It's going to be a City ball. Gundogan. Now, who can he play it to? It's Decisive pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, could be a chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Determined defending. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. He's given it away. Omar Marmoush did well to win the ball back. Mateo Kovacic. Really good interception. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And so the first... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. William Saliba. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Timber. William Saliba. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Trossard. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jeremy Doku. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice. Trossard. Oh, the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Partey. Chance here. Wonderful block. Just the clearance that was called for. Sustained pressure and they have the ball now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved these 2 goals. And I expect more from him in the second half.
On a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. It might be on for them. Given away by City. Nice looking pass. Trossard. Will he finish? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Marmoush. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And City get the throw in. And he read it superbly. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Looking for someone to play it to. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Jakub Kiwior. And back to the keeper. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Saka. Can he finish? Terrific save. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Thomas Partey. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kevin De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Nunes. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. De Bruyne. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And the last touch off the defender, so corner coming up. Starting to go short with this one. Ruben Dias. Can he finish this? Is it going to be a goal? Sheer excitement, level again here. And David Raya has it now. Jakub Kiwior. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Gundogan. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gundogan being egged on by the crowd. And the shot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. The final whistle and... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Mamouche. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
City pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And teammates around him. And it's with Isak. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a time for cool heads.
Well, Newcastle was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Determined defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Barnes. Harvey Barnes. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, tremendous block. Harvey Barnes must score, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Dan Burn. Livramento. And on the ball is Cher. Tino Livramento. Fabian Cher. Joelinton. City have the ball again. De Bruyne. Joelinton. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Isak. Out of play. Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Threading it through. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he's certainly not alone. to deny him. Put in by De Bruyne. That still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Could be troublesome. Harvey Barnes. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a time for composure on the ball. City unable to retain possession. Barnes. And teammates to play it to. Oh, moving it nicely. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Can he find the right pass? Good bit of pressing. And that is going to... So into the second half, underway once more. Newcastle with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Dan Burn. Livramento. And on the ball is Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. It's Dan Burn. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. Well, this could really help the cause. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And it's with Isak. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Nunes. It's with Gündoğan. Mateus Nunes. Gündoğan. Nunes. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the ticket office. You have your rights ticket.
It's with Gündoğan. And an astute piece of defending. Keeper. A City corner it is. And he did what he had to do defensively. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Chance for Isak. That is a tackle and a half. Now, options are plenty. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. De Bruyne. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Ruben Dias. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Livramento. And on the ball is Cher. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne with a chance. Kovacic. On to Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Encouraging him to take it on. Very timely interception. Well, not long to go here, and City find themselves behind in this one, Stuart.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Harvey Barnes. And he's through here. And he's picked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. Can he finish them off? Nicely saved. And deciding to go short with this one. And a useful cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. And so there we have it, the final. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And now they get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, could be! Corner for Manchester City. It away. Might be able to produce from this position. De Bruyne at the ready. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Kevin De Bruyne. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Well, spot on with that challenge. Significant acreage for City to run into. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Intense pressure. Marmoush. Doku. Bit wasteful from City. Aina. Elliot Anderson. And he was in the right place to intercept. Murillo. Elliot Anderson. Now options are plenty. Dominguez. A very good tackle. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Nico Williams. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the pass not finding its target. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Nicolas Dominguez. Wood with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee blows for a foul. Aina. How about the cross? Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Delivered into the area here. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Omar Marmoush. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Aina. Anthony Elanga. Oh, that's a really good run. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, surely Forest are going to take the lead soon. They really are piling on the pressure now. It was a great save, though, by the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And City have possession once more. Well, this could really help the cause. Firing it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And space here on the flank. Gibbs White. Elliot Anderson. And he read it well, intercepting it. And play halted, free kick given. Good ball to switch the play. Speculative effort here. Half time. So back underway here into the second half. Murillo. Nicolas Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Aina. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. And a timely intervention. Doku. Anderson. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the flag has gone up, offside. The Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Disappointing pass. Feeding it through. Will he finish? And there goes the opening goal in this contest. Vardiol. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne now. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well, showing good patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And tremendous individual skill. Morgan Gibbs White. Counter-attacking chance. Will they have the guile to open up the defence. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And Chris Wood is always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City move it forward with purpose. And a throw-in it's going to be. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Inside route looking promising. Wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Nico Williams. Nicolas Dominguez. Eina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Well, he's given us away. 15 minutes left for play. Nico Williams. Well, he's won the ball. Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, he's lost it. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? City finding space on the flank. Disappointing end to the move.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Anthony Elanga. Going well. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good distribution. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Chris Wood. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And the players waiting in the centre. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A move of promise. Is it? Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And that is it for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Great night to be a spectator. Perfect weather here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. And now having a go. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Strong hand on that one. A concession of a corner here. Can someone get on the end of this? Good bit of defending. Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
That's very effective. Good high pressing. He'll have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Partey. Kivior. William Saliba. Partey. Jakub Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Oh, to level the match. Can they stop it going in? And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Nikola Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Williams. And ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, that's a fine pass. Good ball to switch the play. Martinelli. Anthony Elanga. And it's with Gibbs White. Really good wide play. Nicolas Dominguez. Declan Rice. Oh, managing to beat him. In position. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drove home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Nicolas Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Anthony Elanga. On attacking possibilities. Nicolas Dominguez. Well, potential danger. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Very quick thinking there. Arsenal's free kick here. Chance to play it in. Cutting the ball back. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe And neither can the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Jakub Kivior. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Ødegaard. High pressing and good high pressing. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Nicolas Dominguez. And in possession Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Creative look about this. Well, possibilities inside the box. Gibbs White. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he did well to cut it out. So half-time. Well, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. And back to Raya. Rice with it. Throw here for Arsenal. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. And a long way out here. Superb block. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Got a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Still danger here. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice. And an astute piece of defending. Aina. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Moving into the advanced position. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And pulled back. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal recovering possession well. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Read it superbly to take back possession. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move, but timely defending when it mattered. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Hudson-Odoi. Incisive pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. William Saliba. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Advantage, Arsenal. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. 15 minutes left for play. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Really good challenge. Morgan Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. William Saliba. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And it's opening up. Oh, did so well to deny him. Nicolas Dominguez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And that's a very good parry.
Well, these Arsenal fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hold on here. What a noise.
Or do they have it in them to level this? Oh, he looks threatening. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Arsenal have given it away. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And there's the whistle. But it should be the neutrals' delight as well as the supporters' delight. What a treat. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Kovacic lost it. Now, who can he play it to? Trossard. Also get the advantage from the referee. Plenty to like about Martin Ødegaard, his approach to the game, his ability on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And space to cross it. An effective clearance. And a fine tackle. Declan Rice. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Martinelli. City did well to win it back. Trossard. Opportunity. Splendid defending. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. A real opening now. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. You can sense the threat is there. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Clear the wall. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Oh, he's through here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Great opportunity. And the post getting in the way. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Oh, good vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabriel Martinelli. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Intelligent threaded pass here. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And there we... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? William Saliba. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Gundogan. It's a weighted pass. A City free kick forthcoming. Long way out this. Worst free kick in the world. The goalkeeper equal to it. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Through ball from De Bruyne. It was on its way in. Trossard. And playing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Really getting stuck in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mateus Nunes. The ball back with Arsenal now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they convert? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. William Saliba. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Timber. Not giving him a moment's peace. Was spot on with that challenge. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Rice. Advantage, Arsenal. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Kivior. Saliba. The fans want to see a shot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Jakub Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Now, the counter-attack looks on. Well, it fizzled out. A real opening now. That was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A tremendous block. They've given it away. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal with work to do, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created...
Opportunity! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! There were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Good idea. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Arsenal remain on the bottom. Can they find a winning goal? Kevin De Bruyne. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a good-looking ball. Defending. Perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. A short one. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, in with a chance. It's opened up for him. And up for grabs off the keeper. It needs an accurate cross. And there's the referee's whistle. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central
Derek,
midfield.
big moment here.
Stopped a certain goal. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Trippier. It's a neat move. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Burn. Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. It's Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Tonali with it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mateus Nunes. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Well, they have the ball once more. And support available. And it's with Isak. And reading it absolutely superbly. Marmoush. The ball back with the Magpies now. Joelinton. This attack looks highly promising. Sandro Tonali. Isak. This could be the equaliser. Challenge of the highest order. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, that's splendid play. Kovacic. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Guimaraes. Isak. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And they do like to press whenever they can. Given away by City. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. De Bruyne. Gündoğan. Determined defending. De Bruyne with options. Gundogan. Gundogan. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And it's a quality pass. And it's with Isak. Can they square the game? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Isak. Chance here. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And that's it. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. And a tidy tackle. Very effective pass. Chance for Isak. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. It's with Gundogan.
Well, Manchester City have certainly had a change of thought here. They are now switching the play quickly, getting the wide players more involved, and they're looking to use the full width of the pitch.
Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. It's with Gundogan. Options in the middle. Gundogan. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Joelinton. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Harvey Barnes. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Marmoush. Dangerous looking attack. Kovacic! Oh, good hit, close shave. Livramento. Oh, he's given us away. Will it happen for them to put them ahead? Can they hit them on the counter? And a chance to whip it in here. And space for him to cut in. Joelinton. Will he finish? Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Mateo Kovacic. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Dan Burn. And on the ball is Scher. Burn. Joelinton. Livramento. Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. It's Dan Burn. Barnes. And he's won the ball. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sandro Tonali. Well, Newcastle showing good weight. And options in the centre. This could finish it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Joelinton. Isaac.
Well, if Newcastle score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Omar Marmoush. Now counter-attacking possibilities. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Joelinton. Plenty of support here. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Now the attack fizzled out. And the referee blows the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. And now they get the ball rolling. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Clean challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Possibilities in the centre. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
De Bruyne. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Omar Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Anderson. Will he play it in? Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Delivered into the area here. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
Oh, superb skill. Shown inside. Real chance. Great defending here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Murillo. Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. And Chris Wood. Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nikola Milenkovic. Good distribution. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Decent position. And he takes it on. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. A bit short with the clearance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been
And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. Excellent strike. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Really getting stuck in. And City being afforded too much room. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Morgan gives white. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. I think you've got to conclude that was good refereeing. A free kick in the end after initially playing advantage, but it just wasn't there. Disappointing pass. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It is advantage Manchester City here. A chance for him to get in behind maybe. And he read it well defensively. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. City know that wide area is really opening up. Chris Wood. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marmoush. In terms of added time. And he's broken free. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Plenty of support here. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. Space on the flank. Good work from City to win back the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Elliot Anderson. Wood with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 30 minutes left for play. Good idea. Possibilities here. And that attempt had too much height on it. De Bruyne. And he did well to cut it out. And a long way out here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Doku. Mateus Nunes. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. And he saw the situation developing. Aina. Anthony Elanga. And the decision is one of offside here. Morgan Gibbs White. Nicely timed tackle. Aina. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Given away by City. He has teammates around him. Fancy footwork. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Making progress. Cross-fired over. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Dominguez. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs White. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs White. Anderson. And possession ceded by Forest. Released it nicely. Nunes. A sloppy pass. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle, much to...